Kentucky, and we're on I-65 where it is snowing. It just started snowing in the last 20 minutes, and you can see it is just adding up already. It is 13 degrees, so we are accumulating every snowflake that falls out of the sky today.
It is freezing cold. It looks like a frozen tundra out here. 13 degrees Fahrenheit. Let me know if you guys could hear us in the chat. Hopefully you can. I know we're having a bunch of technical difficulties. Let's see who's in here. Scott, Eric, Auntie Liz, Daniel. Scoop. So restart the chat.
This is the start of a historic winter storm that stretches all the way back from basically El Paso, Texas, even into Mexico, and it's going to stretch all the way to down east Maine by this time tomorrow afternoon. We have a couple different pushes of moisture. This is the first push of moisture, and you can see it is already accumulating rapidly on all surfaces, including I-65, which is very slow going here. We just crossed into the central time zone, so we are in Munfordville, Kentucky, close to it, Bonneville, Kentucky, just northeast of Bowling Green.
Now that my chat's working here, hello Rocky, hello Jerry, Bryson, Julia, Allie, Debbie, Richard, Grifter, Barbara, Kista, Ryan, Maria, Weta, Adrian, good to see everyone. Hello, Daniel. Hopefully everyone is doing well. JS Engine Repair, hello. Hello, Dee and Greg. All right, welcome in, guys.
We have
I was just gonna say 14 degrees.
Yeah, it's cold.
It's a heat wave. Sorry, what were you gonna say?
We have a multi-day winter storm that started yesterday over the Central Plains and is translating east into the Midwest today and the Mid-South. Some areas have already seen up to a half a foot of sleet in Arkansas, which is just absolutely crazy. It is real hard to get sleet to accumulate even to an inch, but they did 6 inches of sleet.
Slushies for all.
And we are starting to see the snow push north. Everything is frozen. Everything is sticking. Everything that falls from the sky is just sticking. There is a real possibility that somewhere from Evansville, Indiana to Louisville, Kentucky, up to Cincinnati, Ohio, could pick up close to 20 inches, maybe even 2 feet of snow by tomorrow night. And they haven't even seen the first flake up that way yet. Looks like the warm nose is going to start advecting north through middle this afternoon. See, it's in the rim.
What the heck? Yeah, it's like... Yeah, it's all like glitchy. Don't know why. Yeah, that is a truck. Can't see it, but
Visibility is definitely dropping. We've had this dry snow. It's just blowing around everywhere.
welcome in, Marianne. Welcome in, RC. No, right here it is all snow, Scott. This is probably not going to get much freezing rain. Not today. It's going to be all snow, I believe. No warm air here. Hello, Alan. Hello, Jeff. Kista says 9 degrees here in Ohio. No snow yet. It will be coming your way. Hello, Seta. Welcome. Hello, Lisa. Hello, KW. Wow. This is bumpy.
Yes, the snow's starting to drift.
So yesterday we went to a couple of the grocery stores and oh my goodness, they were just ransacked. Everybody's preparing for this. Now in the north, when you get a foot of snow, the roads slow down a little bit, of course, but when you get snow like that in the south, they do not have as many plow trucks and snow removal equipment. People aren't used to driving on it as much. So definitely way more impactful to get a foot of snow in this area. Back home in Pennsylvania. sorry about that. Susie Snowflake sabotaged our feed. Alright, I think we're back now, guys. I'm sorry. We are in Cave City, Kentucky. It is 15 degrees Fahrenheit right now. Okay, everyone can hear us. Good. Sorry. Silly thing. It looks pretty stable now.
Yeah, hopefully so.
Hopefully it'll stay. Mama G said I can hear you typing. Well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, not sure what's going on.
Yeah, it keeps going. The audio keeps going in and out. So we have quite a lot going on. So as you guys probably know, there are winter storm warnings from central New Mexico, a little bit up into Colorado, the whole way to Maine. So the entire state of Oklahoma, other than the Panhandle, has a winter storm warning. Most of Kansas, most of Missouri, most of Arkansas, with an ice storm warning in there. Then the entire state of Kentucky, the entire state of Ohio, West Virginia, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, New York, every state in New England, and most of Maine. Hello, NC Polar Bear. Hello, Christine. Susan, I didn't get to say hi to you.
So right now, it looks like that our sleet line is just south of Nashville, Tennessee. Looks like that line of mixed precip has been hanging around the I-40 corridor and south of there for most of the morning. And we will start to see that line creep to the north towards the Tennessee-Kentucky state line, and then eventually lift through this region later on tonight. But for now, we have all snow all the way from Nashville up to Bowling Green to Louisville.
And north of there.
Yeah.
Looks like up the whole way to Indianapolis. Light in Indianapolis, maybe. There might be a dry slot there, actually.
Yeah, it's probably got to fill in a little bit.
Yeah.
But as y'all can see, the roads are absolutely terrible already, and this event just started across the region.
We have some snow totals as of noon. So one out of Madisonville, Kentucky is 1.3 inches. Then one in Carbondale, Illinois, 1 inch. 1 inch in Cape Girardeau, Missouri. Paducah has 1.5 inches. And this is just starting, guys. So looks like down in, what is that, Humboldt, Tennessee, they have 5 inches.
Snow?
Yep. Just north of Jackson, Tennessee there. I cannot get over those sleet observations.
Arkansas.
Yikes. They got 4 inches of snow, though, in Little Rock, it looks like. That was from the NWS. Actually, 7.8 NWS observation.
So the snow is already overperforming in Arkansas, and I think we can expect that trend to continue to the east and to the north through Tennessee, Kentucky, especially along the Ohio River, from places, say, like Evansville to Louisville to Cincinnati. Could even be pushing 20 inches plus by the time this is all said and done tomorrow. And the ground up there, we came from Lexington, and the ground up there is still just dead grass. There is no snow. And there might be some flurries up there now, but when we left there this morning, there was no snow. So it's going to be pretty crazy to see it go from no snow to almost 2 feet of snow across that region. And then again, up in the northeast, we could see totals topping out well over a foot for places like Pennsylvania, the I-80 corridor. Got to watch for some mixing back towards New York City, New Haven, Connecticut, even up to Boston. Got to watch that mixing line tomorrow. But some areas up there can pick up 15 inches plus of snow when it's all said and done.
Hello, Kane. Welcome in. Jamie says from North Carolina, waiting for our turn.
Yeah, over in the Carolinas, it looks like the eastern Carolinas are just going to get a cold rain out of this, but as you progress inland towards I-95, you're going to start seeing that light glaze of ice on all surfaces. Then as you get towards the central Carolinas, you'll start seeing up to a 1/4 inch of ice. And areas like Raleigh over to Greensboro, over to Hickory, down to Asheville, into Greenville, and even into northeast Georgia, near Gainesville, Georgia, I-85, you could be talking about a significant ice storm when this is all said and done. We could be looking at totals well over a 1/2 inch, with some areas even 3/4 of an inch plus of ice, and that is just a devastating, crippling ice storm across that region.
Welcome in, Antonio. We are going to be covering this area and then following the storm northeast.
Yeah, we're going to try to get on some of those big totals tomorrow along the Ohio River. Looks like we could get some banding setting up, a deformation zone. Maybe some thunder snow tomorrow.
I hope so. What are you thinking for Chapel Hill?
Chapel Hill's right on that line of a very impactful ice storm or a very heavy glaze of ice.
Welcome in, Homer. Hopefully you're staying warm.
Let's see what the latest for Chapel Hill looks like. Looks like you'll probably start seeing some light freezing rain. Might start as a little bit of snow and sleet around 8, 9 o'clock tonight, Chapel Hill. 10 o'clock, some sleet. Then switching over to freezing rain by midnight, and that freezing rain expands across all of central and western North Carolina by 5 a.m. in the morning. And then tomorrow you should expect probably a day of freezing rain.
Welcome in First Last. Welcome in Lacey. Hello, M. M is doing one last coffee run in Indiana.
And folks, there's another side to this storm too that we haven't even talked about yet. That is the severe side. Recently, the Storm Prediction Center has upgraded the tornado threat across portions of southern Alabama, the Florida Panhandle, southern Georgia, far southeastern Mississippi for tomorrow. A pretty broad 5% tornado. If that warm front can lift, a strong tornado cannot be ruled out with any supercell that can form along that front, but that is still a big question mark. Can that warm front lift and bring a warm sector up into the deep south? And if you get a supercell to latch onto that warm front and stay on the warm side of the boundary, there is a ton of vorticity or a ton of spin in the atmosphere along that boundary that would aid in tornadogenesis and possibly a strong tornado with any storm down there tomorrow. It is a low chance, but it is a chance for a strong tornado tomorrow.
Welcome in Audie. Welcome in Backstreet. Welcome in Darren. Anna. Yeah, so tomorrow, just going to talk a little bit more of that severe risk. They did put a slight risk with, like Bryce said, a 5% tornado, and that includes places like Pensacola, Florida, and Lucedale, Mississippi, Pascagoula, Montgomery, Alabama, Dothan, Alabama, Panama City, Florida, Tallahassee, Florida. So you are all in that tornado risk tomorrow, if that warm front can lift.
Also got to pop the question in there, if that warm front does lift, if we do see a line of storms, if we do see some supercells tomorrow, will that have an impact on the winter side of the system for tomorrow by robbing it of some moisture, not letting that moisture advance as far northward from the Gulf, kind of stopping it right there on the warm front and giving it all of those supercells and a lot of storms? Still a big question. I don't think that it has a ton of an impact, but it could.
Lots of questions with this storm. It was a very difficult one to forecast. The models were kind of all over the place and still continue to be.
But there's one thing that we've known from the start. There's going to be a heavy axis of snow, up to 2 feet, a crippling ice storm in 2 locations, and then possible severe weather. We just don't know, or we didn't know where that was going to be, honestly, up until today. Even yesterday, the models were still shifting around quite a bit. What'd you say?
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Welcome in, Gwendolyn, McClada. Make sure if you guys haven't yet, you hit that like button and you subscribe. We highly appreciate you being here. Let's see, we are almost at 44.2K subscribers, so thank you so much. Hopefully everyone, whichever portion of the weather you're going to be in, is prepared and safe.
There is one thing that everybody is going to experience, and that is cold weather by Monday. All the way across Florida, too. I do think if we get that deep snowpack up here, that it is going to be very easy to see the negatives, and possibly towards the negative teens along the Ohio River points north, if we get that deep snowpack established.
And speaking of really low temperatures, we are still in the negative teens up into Minnesota and Wisconsin. Yikes. This morning when we woke up, we were looking and it was like negative 40. And that's not even the wind chill, that's just the surface temperature.
Plan for this storm is to cover this first push of moisture across Kentucky, Tennessee, wherever it might end up later this evening. And then tomorrow, the main push of moisture, the big, I guess you could say the big portion of the storm, is going to move in early in the morning, and it's going to peak tomorrow afternoon. So tomorrow from about 7 a.m. until 3 p.m. or so for areas like Evansville to Cincinnati, Louisville. That's going to be your heaviest snow. Plan to cover that, and then possibly on Monday we might drop down to the ice storm zone, depending on if we can get there. Check that out. It's going to take a little bit of time for that ice to really start accumulating on surfaces. I'm sure there's a nice glaze on everything at this point, making the roads real slippy, but there is the potential for a crippling ice storm for portions of Louisiana, Mississippi, Arkansas, southern Tennessee, and then again over into northeast Georgia through the western Carolinas and far southern Virginia. So kind of 2 bullseyes for the ice accretions that could exceed 3/4 of an inch or more. So if you're in those areas, and you've already heard this probably a million times, but be prepared for extended power outages. Down trees, down power lines, impossible travel, at at least until midweek. Power outages are going to be long-lasting, well past midweek. I mean, we could be talking about power outages lasting 2 weeks or more in some places.
Daniel says, I wish we could have made it home before it hit. Unfortunately, we got caught in the middle of it last night here in Texas in Big Spring. Coming from Los Angeles, trying to get to Atlanta. Windshield froze up, so we parked.
Yeah.
Probably a good call.
Might be there for a few days. That's for sure.
Looks like I-49 in Shreveport is still closed.
Yeah, it looks like that Shreveport is actually, you have sleet on one side and then freezing rain on the other. There's probably some pretty impressive freezing rain totals already down that way.
Look, see if there's any measurements. Let's see, there's a damage to vehicles, trees, and power lines. Just 5 miles east of Shreveport. 1 inch of sleet, it looks like there's a report. That was NWS about an hour ago. And then it looks like down into, what is that, Hall Summit?
Southeast of Shreveport.
Yeah, southeast of Shreveport. They got 0.75 of freezing rain already.
Wow, so already 3/4 of an inch of freezing rain down there. And that is where you start getting your crippling effects. We can look at the power outage map on Radar Omega. They have a great overlay that shows the power outages across the entire United States. We have the link down in the description there. You can download Radar Omega on Apple, Android, Windows, whatever your device is to track this storm. And you can see that Texas is really starting to light up, especially eastern Texas with those power outages. And even into Louisiana, starting to see some of those power outages in the northern part along I-20 there.
Daniel said our wipers had 3 inches of ice caked on them in the sleeting and rain.
Wow.
Yikes. Glad you guys pulled over. It's so strange seeing this kind of snow in Kentucky. Because usually it's like a warmer snow in Kentucky. This looks like a Nebraska blizzard.
Yeah, usually you're wasting a lot of these flakes that initially fall to melting on the warm ground, but it's been so cold that you're not doing that, so everything is adding up.
Hey, Scranton, what's up? Jamie, if you have any kind of like a Jackery box or anything, that might work for that. Keeping an air purifier online. I'm not sure. Hello, Gio. Ow. This road is not great.
Well, I think we kind of gave up on plowing already.
Yeah, it's just blowing around everywhere. Susan said I could tell Bryce is thrilled about this historic event happening.
Yeah, it's something. It's stretching all the way from the western U.S. into Mexico, all the way to down east Maine into Canada. I mean, that's 2,500 miles of winter storm warnings. And then you have the warm side to it with possible tornadoes. It's a very dynamic system.
Yeah, the winter weather advisories stretch into Arizona and Utah. That is crazy. The western U.S. is pretty quiet right now. Just some dense fog.
Valley fog out in California.
Yep. And some air stagnation up into Oregon.
Yeah, lots to cover from this storm, whether it's snow, the historic ice,
Extreme cold.
possible severe weather. I mean, in Florida today is a good beach day.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw Eric in here talking earlier about how it was 80 degrees. Yeah, in Tampa, it's 80 degrees. 75 in Key West. I mean, even in the Florida Panhandle, it's like 70. It's crazy.
But even taken away from the local impacts here for a minute, looking at the broader picture, this storm is a pattern-changing storm. As we're kind of transitioning from La Nina into El Nino, you can tell that the storm track is trying to shift away from those clippers that we saw all December long and even into the 1st of January. This is the first real big widespread winter storm that we've had across the country this winter. It looks like the pattern is going to stay pretty much consistent through February with threats of wintry weather across the U.S.
Wow. Daniel said their RV was frozen to the ground.
Wow.
Big Spring. Holy moly. Welcome in, D-Cuz. Beautiful day in New England.
Is the sun out?
I bet. Yesterday the sun was out. I have not seen the snow that Russia got. Want to bite a cookie? Gotta ration our food.
Yeah, that's one thing about the South. Nothing is going to be open at all for probably the next week.
So I'm just getting over a cold, guys. I had like a lingering cough, but otherwise I'm good. But I was in bad shape last week. You don't want it?
Some kind of
Walnuts.
walnuts. Interesting.
They always have walnuts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever eaten walnut until right now. It's not that green. Not to me.
Oh my gosh, the lobster rolls were fantastic. Thank you for asking. They taste so much better in New England.
Yeah, we got our lobster roll. We were at Plymouth the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Right before the electricity went out.
Mm-hmm. Jamie ate all her snacks ahead of the storm.
Well, it happens.
It does.
I remember during the hurricane, I ate all my snacks before the hurricane. I had a loaf of bread left. I ate bread for a day. It happens.
Daniel Fairweather. I'm allergic to cashews.
Yeah, as we get south, we're on I-65. It's getting progressively worse.
It is.
We'll probably go down to somewhere in northern Tennessee and see what's going on there. What do you think? Near Nashville or something like that.
Welcome in, Blue. Lacey said, load up on vitamin C. Don't worry, we've been taking it every day.
Yeah, I might have overdone it on the vitamin C. I'm trying not to get sick, though.
Yeah, Bryce didn't catch the cold despite being with me every day.
I have severe PTSD from last year getting sick.
He got the flu so bad that we were holding cold compresses on him because his fever was so high, so...
Never again, please. I know it's inevitable to get sick, but I hope never like that again. That was terrible.
Thank you, Alan. Russia has 40-foot snow drifts. Wow.
Really?
That is a place I never want to go.
I was about to say, they can keep that.
Yep, that's cold.
There was a wagon over there. Should have saw that. They had a mattress on the top or something.
Mattress wagon.
Yeah. We
are in Bowling Green. Hopefully the horsies have their jackets on today. Or they're in a warm barn. We are in Bowling Green. We're on I-65 right now. Welcome in, Adam. Yeah, the roads are looking pretty rough across a large portion of the U.S.
Yeah, get progressively worse as we go south.
Looks like, what is that, I-20 through Texas? It's all red and yellow, right outside of Abilene. And then the entire DFW area. Wow.
Is it?
Oh my God, everything is shut down, like all the roads.
Oh, I see that, yeah.
Holy crap. Looks like there are a lot of roads shut down. 35 West looks like it's shut down. Or 35W, and then 820 is.
And if you look at the radar from DFW, from Dallas, there's not that much precip.
No.
And it is shut down. It is probably freezing rain if I had to guess. Maybe some sleet.
635 shut down. What else is that? 35E. Oh my gosh.
Some major roads shut down.
Yes. And then it looks like, what is that, out of I-40 out of Fort Smith looks pretty rough.
There's the Corvette Museum, y'all. That's where they had a big sinkhole a while ago, I guess now.
That's crazy.
It's been a long time since that happened.
But the roads around here are starting to get pretty yellow as well. So, as you can see, plowing isn't doing much because this snow is so dry and it just blows around. And the flakes are really tiny, so it doesn't look like it's snowing, but it is just dumping snow.
Yeah, it's adding up pretty quick.
Hey, ST Hazard, welcome. Welcome in, Richard. Caroline, it is snowing in Paducah. I thought we were in Bowling Green.
Oh yeah, I'm about the town.
Oh yeah, we can go in there.
Drive to town. Then we'll go
See
down.
what's going on.
See when the sleet line gets to closer to the border. So it looks about the same.
You guys are just joining us. We are in Bowling Green, Kentucky.
I feel like we've done this before here.
I think we have too. We seem to be in Bowling Green a lot. Nice place.
I mean, you know, Kentucky's no stranger to snow, a little bit of snow. This is a pretty big storm. We've seen what 6 inches of snow in Louisville did last year. It shut the entire city down for 2 or 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
And they're expected to possibly get upwards of 15 inches of snow.
We're in it for the long haul. Alan, yes, we are definitely going to have a live stream tomorrow and Monday.
Yep.
As you can see, it's really sticking to the side roads.
So the 18Z HER is running right now. It has our rain, snow, sleet line, whatever you want to call it, the mix line. We'll call it the mix line. Because there's only a very thin area of sleet. It has it getting to the Tennessee-Kentucky border around 5 p.m. enough already.
It is. Don't worry, guys. We stocked up on windshield washer fluid.
7 p.m. Kind of looks like we phase a little bit better with our 2 pushes of moisture. So could even see some banding into early this evening, later this evening, up into the Bowling Green area, points north towards Louisville. But I really think that intense snow is going to hold off until at least 2, 3 a.m. and all day tomorrow.
Welcome in, Homer. Hopefully you're staying warm. Hello, Tabitha. Welcome.
We are close to the WKU campus, Western Kentucky University. The Hilltoppers.
Chris said, good morning, seeing your stream on TV.
Oh, okay, what channel?
Yeah, let us know what channel. Welcome in, Ash. Welcome in, Golf.
Oh, I see where you're seeing it at.
Hello, RG. Welcome.
It's just so different when it snows here versus up north.
It is.
You know, they pre-treat the roads, Pennsylvania, New York, really well. And it would take a while for this to stick to roads there.
Yep.
But here, it's immediately sticking to the road. And if y'all haven't heard, Pennsylvania has a Tier 4 going into effect tonight on all interstates and major highways across the entire state, the entire Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. That is, all truck traffic is restricted, all commercial traffic, no RVs, no trailers. I don't know about other states, I'm sure they have restrictions in place, but we just know Pennsylvania because we live there. We got the alert.
Yep. Welcome in, Chris. Got a couple Chris's in here. It is snowy here. Hey, Jana. Kirsten says hi.
Tell her hey. They're probably in a lull right now after this first snow push through.
Hello, Michael. Hello, Burton.
Looks like some places are still open.
Seven Brews open.
A lot of places are closed, you can tell.
Yeah. It is just starting. Kirsten said it's coming down good here now.
Oh, is it?
Trying to get the bubbles out of my empty Dutch Bros cup. So if you hear bubble things, it's me.
This is a cold snow. Usually you get snow around 25 plus in the south or the mid-south, but it is 15 degrees and it is snowing, which is pretty impressive.
afternoon, Sean. Welcome in. If you guys are just joining us, we are in Bowling Green. Just see little baby snowflakes.
Put this on.
The windshield is cold.
There we go.
Roads are officially covered.
Yeah, and they're starting to get packed too, to the point where you don't see the pavement at all. Plow truck.
Plow wagon. So, just looking at the winter storm warning out of Paducah, a band of 9 to 13 inch accumulations peaking roughly from around Van Buren, Missouri, across southern Illinois and the Ohio River counties of western Kentucky to the Evansville tri-state region. So 9 to 13 inches there.
And then it's probably going to be even more intense from the Evansville tri-state region up to Louisville.
Going through some of these here. Indianapolis, NWS has isolated amounts up to 12 possible. And then out of Springfield, Missouri, 6 to 14. I cannot believe that the 2 to 6 inch sleet accumulation.
It's hard enough to get an inch of sleet.
Oh no, are we gone? it's any better, guys. Reset everything again. let me know if you guys can hear us. Sorry about that. I don't know what the heck is going on. I just had to put it on the old one, so I don't know. Hello, Cold Spring. Alright, everyone can hear us. Sorry, folks.
We're still in Bowling Green.
It's clear as well. We are going very slow. I'm going to only go about 20. It does look like we're going fast though, I know that. But we are not going fast. These roads are not good. We've seen a lot of spinning out cars. So we are in Bowling Green right now. Ryan said we've been sentenced to sleep west of Nashville.
Yep, I-40 is kind of that dividing line right now.
Crystal's just closed. That's Bryce's worst nightmare. Bryce loves crystals. I won't eat it, but
When Crystal's closes, you know something's going on. It might not be weather related, but something's going on when Crystal's closes.
oh, I think they mean like closed like for good.
What?
Yeah, Burton says the bypass used to have a Crystals if it's still there. And then Seta said Crystals just closed.
Oh no.
So looks like Maryland, everything's probably going to start there tomorrow, wouldn't you say?
So for Maryland, you're probably tomorrow morning. You're going to wake up to some snow probably, and then it's going to transition as that warm nose that backs over your head. You're going to get that sleet, and eventually, if you're around the DC I-95 region, you're going to turn over to freezing rain before the event is all said and done.
Holy moly, is that sleet?
That is sleet.
No.
That is sleet. If you turn on correlation coefficient, you can tell that sleet line is now moving through Nashville. It is kind of surging north at this point.
Oof.
The latest 18Z HER has that sleet line getting all the way to New York City by tomorrow afternoon. Long Island, all the way up into the Cape Cod region tomorrow night, just south of Boston. Looks like we'll start with totals down in the Midwest and Mid-South. So from about Evansville up to Louisville to Cincinnati, going to get about 15 inches plus. Somewhere around the Ohio River is going to be the jackpot zone. You're going to have 20 inches plus somewhere north or south of the river. It really looks like Cincinnati is going to be the big city to get the most snow. Not saying that Louisville's not. I mean, 14 inches is a lot of snow for Louisville. 15 for Evansville. And then as you move up into the northeast tomorrow, the snow totals there. Looks like Pittsburgh could see a lot of snow, 15, 16 inches of snow there. Woo! State College with about 15 as well. Over into New England. Well, New York City, right around 10 to a foot. Wow, lots of flights canceled too.
Just got an alert saying 9,800 flights canceled across the U.S. What? Sorry for the interruption.
Looks like Boston could end up with about 15 to 20 inches of snow when it's all said and done. So widespread 15 plus from Evansville, Indiana, all the way to Boston, Massachusetts. Somewhere there's going to be a stripe of 15 to 20 inches plus of snow. Gotta watch for a dry slot to form in Pennsylvania tomorrow, at least eastern and southern Pennsylvania, as the energy transfers from the low over land to the low over the ocean. Wagon. I don't think we're getting an arrow.
Yeah. I don't think so. We've been here for a while.
We'll give it one more rotation.
Let's see. How much do you think Bowling Green will get?
So Bowling Green, that's going to be kind of tricky. It really depends on when the sleet line makes it here. The sleet line is still down in Nashville. If you're looking at models, they have about 3 to 5 inches in Bowling Green throughout the whole event. I do think that Bowling Green is going to switch over to sleet by about 7 p.m. tonight. And I think Bowling Green is going to get into some freezing rain, possibly some damaging ice accretion starting in Bowling Green and points further south as you get down towards Nashville, and then of course into southwestern Tennessee, northern Mississippi, northwest Alabama. But I would say probably between 3 to 5 inches of snow in Bowling Green. Could be quite a bit of sleet here later.
Breaking news, Waffle House to close multiple locations in Greenville, South Carolina, and other upstate locations ahead of the storm.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive when Waffle House is closing down. You know, they got the Waffle House index, so it must be maxed out.
And the Steelers have a new head coach.
Who did we hire?
Mike McCarthy.
That's who they're trying to hire. We ain't getting an arrow.
This person behind you's turning too.
Everybody's just...
Everyone's like, all right, I'm over it. No arrow. That guy's just going for it. Russellville, Kentucky. Let me check Shelby.
Russell's down by the state line. Pretty sure. Is it Russellville and Logan?
It's near here.
Yeah, Logan County, I think.
It's just to our left.
Yeah.
Between here and Hopkinsville.
Yeah, I think that's Logan County. Pretty sure.
Let's check. Just really depends where that sleet line sets up. Because right now it is west of Nashville. You can really see that sleet line. So let's see what road that is. Highway 70.
Remember, we were on 70 out of Dixon that time.
Yeah. State Route 49. It looks like that's where the line is right now for the sleet. Just south of Clarksville. Hey, Myrtle Bill, good to see you. Hello, Coffee Dude. We have not been to Buc-ee's today. Not today. These windshield wipers are Bosch Icons.
Yeah, they're pretty good.
That's what we usually get. Yeah, the roads are pretty slick, but we've seen a couple cars spinning out, but mostly just cars. I haven't seen any like trucks or anything like that.
Yeah, not yet.
Not yet. Looks like the snow is starting to cover all the grass too. Maybe not right here, but it is going to continue. Hello, Lisa. Welcome. Says, my 3-year-old is very impressed by real storm chasers being in our town. Aww.
Yeah, we are here at Bowling
We're
Green.
here. Welcome in, Silverado. Wow, look at that wagon.
That is a wagon right there.
Heck yeah. Thing will never die.
Nope.
Gotta get a load of the wagon. I could smell it before I looked up and saw it.
Seriously.
Hello, Kevin. Welcome. Hello, J-Rock. 1LR. Thank you for the super chat. Hello, Logan. Welcome.
It's freezing.
It is. Look at that snow wagon in front of us. Also, thank you guys for for getting us to 44.2K subscribers. Woo! Hey, Andy. Hopefully you are having a good day at work. Welcome in, Laura. Laura said go to Hospital Hill to see if they are sledding. I don't know, it's a little cold. It's only 15.
It is really cold out.
I wouldn't be sledding in this, but, you know, kids. Welcome in, Amber. Snow hasn't started yet for you in Indiana.
It is coming.
This is a very beautiful town. Look at these pretty houses.
Oh yeah. Growing place.
It is.
So when that sleet line does get here to Bowling Green, there's going to be some heavy sleet, probably some sleet like you've never seen for some areas. We were talking earlier about the locations in Arkansas that have a half a foot of sleet, which is crazy.
I don't know if Max got our Zello.
He did.
He did?
Yeah, I was talking to him.
Oh, okay.
He said thank you for the update. Did he say something?
Yeah, someone said he tried contacting you several times, but no response. JS says 1 inch here so far in Rolla, Missouri. Welcome in, Raider. It's so crazy how little the snowflakes are.
Oh, yeah, no.
It's like you can't even see them until it's already there. Welcome in, Sarah. Nothing is open here.
Oh no, it is just dead.
Deserted. There's
Yeah.
the news station. Doing a full tour through Bowling Green.
Kentucky. Baptist Church, the big one.
It is. Holy crap. Hello, Joe. Welcome in. If you guys are just joining us, we are in Bowling Green. Let's see
Where the snowstorm is just getting started. Highest totals will not be in Bowling Green, but this is where the snow is starting. Highest totals are going to be pretty much Evansville to Louisville to Cincinnati over to Pittsburgh and then into the Northeast and New England. Widespread swath of 1 foot plus with an area of 15 to 20 inches, maybe even more in localized areas. By tomorrow afternoon, tomorrow evening.
Still haven't hit where the tornado was. Where's in Bowling Green?
Yeah, the EF3 came through here a few years ago. I forget which side of town it came through, though. It was close to WKU, wasn't it?
I think you showed it to me before, didn't you?
I think so. That was a crazy chase day.
There was a Buc-ee's around here.
I think it's in Smith's Grove.
Yep. Oh, I need to plug this in. Oh. Just realized. Darn thing. Hello, Kelly. Welcome. Okay, it was in WKU campus. You're about 3 blocks over. Oh, wow. Came through here. College Hill. Hello, Shadow. Welcome in. Thank you, Juicy. Appreciate that.
Everything's freezing.
I know.
So quick.
It followed 31. The tornado.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember that. I didn't chase it, but I remember. My hair keeps sticking to everything. Flakes are a little bit bigger. And we are up to 16 degrees.
Yeah, it's really adding up on the road. Look at that.
Welcome in, Explorer. Hello. Yeah, these roads are a little slick.
Coming up on Hospital Hill, I believe. Reservoir Hill.
I don't see anybody sled riding.
Not yet.
Not enough snow yet, I don't think. You might catch some of these rocks.
Yeah.
College Hill.
It's the hill toppers here. WKU. Trying to melt this. See it?
Yeah, it's like stuck. Frosty.
There we go.
Very frosty.
It's a pretty good hill going down here.
Wow.
It's actually a really good hill.
Yeah, it is. I would definitely sled ride down this hill.
Absolutely.
Hey, Dottie, welcome in.
So if y'all are just joining us, we're at College Hill, Hospital Hill, whatever they call it here, and it is a big hill. We're going down it.
Not much traffic out. Which is a good thing.
I've seen a dog cross the road somewhere up here.
A dog? Oh my goodness. Oh, there's someone with a
Oh,
dog
is
on
that
a
it?
leash. Yeah, I think. Yellow. There's a dog on a leash.
Hey,
That
he's in
guy's in
shorts.
shorts. What?
Yikes.
Aw. Hello, Sarah. Welcome back, Auntie Liz. Auntie said, did I hear something about a dog in shorts? Stop it!
Pretty close.
It was a guy walking a dog in shorts. Hey, Pasta Poet, welcome in. Andy, welcome. We actually have an arrow.
Yeah.
Wow. Is this hot? Hold up. Hello, Andy. Got some Andys in here. We have some Sarahs. Like, I hate to unplug this, but it's hot.
Next round of moisture for tomorrow and overnight is back in New Mexico. It's really starting to get going near Lubbock.
There's some water spout possibles out on the Gulf, I think. Oh no, those are just wind. probably ate them all. It's okay.
That sleet is probably so heavy. Look at that. South of Clarksville over to Nashville.
It is.
We might have to check that out here in just a minute. That's going to add a layer of ice on top of all this.
Yuck.
Pull in here for a second.
Thank you. Is
Stop
it
down
open?
before. I think so.
Oh, yeah. Don't eat all of your snacks up. I can't help it. I'm a snacky girl.
Well, I'm just following the middle yellow line.
Oh.
It looks like it goes this way.
Yeah, it does. The tacos and tequila.
There's some salt wagons back here.
Ready. We're gonna stop real quick. I'm gonna run inside, use the little chaser's room. It says it'll close at 5 p.m.
5 p.m. Well, we have time.
You want anything?
No, I'm gonna run in after you.
Okay.
Just try not to block the entire way here, but
Yeah.
might have to pull in that spot. Is that
Look at
okay?
the tree.
It's rough.
What happened to that?
It's rough. I'll let you out. I'm gonna pull in that spot right there.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Does I need to go here or?
Oh, it's okay. So, pull this out of here for just a minute. Take the cooler off of it and we'll look outside. Oh wow, this really works well. This one's pretty chilled. You can see they got some of the salt trucks over here waiting to go. And yeah, there's quite a bit of snow. I mean, it just started not too long ago, but it's 15 degrees. So it is sticking to everything. Windshield a little bit better. And the snow's even blowing around a little bit because it's so dry. I think we're about to see some crazy sleet once we pop down into northern Middle Tennessee. But this is just the start of a very significant winter storm. Like we were saying and like we have been reiterating, this storm has a couple different sides to it. Of course, it has the snow that stretches all the way from the southern central plains to the mid-south, through the Midwest, all the way to the Northeast and New England. Some areas could see 20 inches plus of snow by tomorrow evening. Also, the ice storm region is focused on two separate areas. One area being southwest of Nashville, Tennessee, back into the southwestern corner of Tennessee, northern Mississippi, far northwestern Alabama, where you could see upwards of 1 inch of ice accretion That is a crippling ice storm, folks. Areas there are going to be without electricity for weeks at a time. Another area we were worried about 3/4 of an inch of ice, maybe more, is northeast Georgia, I-85 up through upstate South Carolina, through the western Carolinas, into far southern Virginia. 3/4 of an inch of ice there. Crippling effects as well. Be prepared for prolonged power outages. And then you have the warm side of this system down in southern Alabama, South Georgia, the Florida Panhandle. Tomorrow morning and tomorrow afternoon, there is a upgraded tornado threat from the SPC, now a broad 5% for a QLCS, and also some low-top supercells on the warm front. If that warm front can advance northward enough, get some vorticity going in there, could squeeze out a strong tornado if that's the case. Definitely starting to grow concern for a significant ice storm into the Nashville, Tennessee metro. Some of the recent short-range guidance really points to a damaging ice storm in Nashville. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, the door's frozen.
All right. How is everybody doing? Hello, Rob. Welcome. Hopefully Bryce gets me Doritos. I didn't ask him, but I hopefully he does. So we are in the F350 today. We usually are in here, but recently we've had to take the 4Runner a few times, but knock on wood, the truck has been doing pretty well. But we are still looking for a new truck because this one is only 6,000 miles away from hitting 500,000 miles. So we are looking. We are 5 subscribers away from 44.3K, so thank you guys so much for all of your continued support. We love doing this. Hello, Andre. Welcome in. Hello, Bryce. Welcome. You guys are always making me hungry. Club wrap sounds delicious right now. We had Waffle House this morning. Met up with our friend Chris, and we had Waffle House. It's a good way to start the day. Not sure what's all going to be even open, so we did pack some stuff. Protein shakes, and we ordered some overnight oats from Amazon. We got like a whole box in the back, so we got that. Thank you. Wow, you got 3 times.
Yeah, I didn't know what kind you wanted.
Thank you. Oh,
Sure.
Bryce is the best. He got us 3 kinds of Doritos.
I wasn't sure what kind to get.
You're an angel. I like all those kinds. You want some? I think I'm gonna eat some purple bag.
Okay. I'll eat some, yeah.
You will eat some?
Yeah, purple.
Purple bag.
Take 1 or 2.
I don't know why I'm snacking.
Let's see where the sleet line is. Oh, it's right up to the border almost. Let's go see how many sleet pellets we can find right quick. Let's see what the interstate's like too. It looks like our first push of moisture, just like we thought, is kind of cut off there west of Clarksville. And then we'll come back up 65. We need to be by the Ohio River for tomorrow. This ain't nothing, folks. Tomorrow is the real deal.
This is the appetizer.
It really is. That's what I was thinking too. It's kind of dry west of Middle Tennessee into West Tennessee at this point. It is just loading up for tomorrow as that Baja low ejects.
Those are good. Everyone's saying you're a keeper. I agree.
Alright, we'll head up here to 65 and then we'll head down towards the state line. See if we can find some sleet pellets.
I think the roads are really slow. They were talking about. And down there.
Yeah, once you get that layer of sleet on top of the snow, it is going to be very, very icy, so we're going to be real careful. We're going to see some rapidly changing conditions. They're already deteriorated. The roads are already bad, but we're going to go from snow to some heavy sleet. Looks like that truck already ran into something. They're towing it out.
Tell people are driving too fast for conditions. Susan said, I wish I had hot dogs. Well, the hot dogs were all sold out in Kentucky Walmart, Lexington.
All the hot dogs were sold out.
No, not a hot dog in sight.
All the hot dogs were sold out. All the bananas were sold out.
Cantaloupe.
3K subscribers.
Woo, thank you. Welcome in, Trash Can Man. Doing well. Sorry, I'm snacking. Trying not to talk with my mouth full. But we are on I-65 South outside of Bowling Green.
Looking at some of the models for tomorrow, it is going to be rough, folks. It is going to be real rough across the eastern half of the country. Let me zoom in and we'll talk about specific areas. We'll do Kentucky, the Ohio River Valley first. So, of course, we have this area of snow. This is the first push of moisture. It looks like this push of moisture will phase with another push of moisture overnight. Some heavy snow along the Ohio River by about midnight, and this is going to last all day tomorrow, it looks like, from Evansville to Cincinnati and points east all the way to Pittsburgh. Very heavy snow working up into the northeast tomorrow. And then just south of that, you have a sleet area of sleet. You can see a few inches of sleet with that south of Louisville, just south of Owensboro, all the way back to Paducah. And then below that, you're going to have a damaging ice storm. I am worried about Nashville having some major ice issues tomorrow.
lots of folks in here from Kentucky. Thank you for watching.
We love Kentucky.
We do.
It's a very unique state. Lots of diverse weather in Kentucky. People are super nice here.
Yes. Travis said we have Max on TV and you on the phone. Thank you for watching. Yeah, you can't go very fast on these roads, folks. There's like patchy snow on the roads. I mean, the left lane here is mostly snow covered, so yeah, definitely have to take it slow.
Wow, those chips are spicy.
I know they are.
Good. So if this was any other event, like we were covering Kentucky, Tennessee, the South, we would usually waste this first push of moisture by getting the ground colder.
Uh-huh.
But no, it's already 16, so it's sticking to it.
Droplets on the windshield and on my window are frozen. And yours. That's crazy. Stinking cold. Rochelle says it's just trying to start snowing by the Cincinnati airport. Very likely so far.
See, that is going to be amazing to see. The ground up there is completely snow-free, and y'all can see up to 20 inches of snow.
Crazy. Hurricane Heather, thank you. Hopefully you are staying safe as well. Both sides of the road are now pretty snow covered. wood wagon. I'm trying to travel behind the wood wagon. It's actually starting to drift.
Yeah.
You guys are just tuning in. We are on I-65 heading south out of Bowling Green, Kentucky. Oh, this is not. That's why. Thanks, Myrtleville. Not sure what happened. Sorry, Bryce. That's why I wasn't changing location. We are close to Franklin. Can you like test call him? Hello, Aaron. Welcome.
Max, this is Bryce. If you're trying to contact us, I haven't got any notifications. I'm not sure what's going on.
And it's not connected to the truck because I was thinking that.
I was just asking if you could give us an update on what's going on out there.
Yeah, we're on I-65 south of Bowling Green, Kentucky. We're closing in on the Tennessee state line. As you can see, the road conditions are very poor, and we can't do over about 30 miles per hour. I think we're closing in on the sleet line pretty soon. We'll keep you updated when we do hit that.
Leave any update.
Welcome in, Dylan. You be safe out there in Virginia. Welcome in, Hoser. Welcome in, Homer. Welcome in, Sandal. You guys are just joining us. We are now in Franklin, Kentucky. If you heard Bryce say, we are heading down towards the sleet line. It just started to sleet here in Nashville.
Yeah, we should be getting pretty close to the state line. A couple miles anyway.
Yep, we are about 4 miles from the state line. Yeah, that line of sleet. That's crazy. The old warm nose. Looks like there's about to be some really heavy looking sleet going into Clarksville, if it's not there already. We are en route.
Truck off in the ditch.
Dylan, you will definitely start getting your snow in Virginia, Danville, Virginia. I'm trying to see where that is. Let's see. That is right on the North Carolina line. Probably. What do you say?
Oh yeah, you're gonna get all three in there in Danville. Probably a prolonged period of freezing rain.
I'm not sure if that was the semi that flew by us earlier. Could have been. Are you finished? I gotta check on the battery. It's cooling that down.
Right across into Tennessee.
More police lights, it looks like.
Got a good little bit of snow on the road. Quite a few slide offs we're starting to see.
like we have some sleet mixing in here, guys. Real sketch. We are down 16 degrees here. 16 degrees, but sleet and snow. On the power outage map, it has about 57,000 people are out of power. And then Louisiana is second with 43,000.
Wow, so it's really starting to add up.
Yes. New Mexico and Arkansas are up there too. New Mexico has 8,200. And then Arkansas has 6,600.
Starting to sleep pretty heavy. This is freezing.
Yeah, we definitely have to be careful. Oh, everyone's going slow. Yeah, it is immediately freezing. That's weird. It's just so strange because it's sleet, but acting like freezing rain because it's so cold down here. We definitely have the defrosters on, but it doesn't really matter, guys. It is sticking on contact. Definitely still some flurries mixing in with that, but I'd say it is mostly sleet here.
Road is not in good shape either.
No. You can see these cars kind of struggling in front of us.
We are at far northern Tennessee.
Cross Plains.
Probably about 30 miles north of Nashville. And it is all sleet here. And the road is icy.
Nope. You? A lot of folks probably hunkering down right now. Usually this road's very busy. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, this is a very busy interstate.
Welcome in, Candy. Hello, Betty. Listen to that sleet.
Freezing up the windshield. Starting to see some ice wagons rolling out. They're covered
Yes.
and frozen, encased in ice.
Wouldn't recommend that.
Nope. Let that go.
Wow, look at this road. Guy is sliding everywhere.
Pull off up here, put some more water
Yeah.
fluid in.
Emergency pullover ahead.
Do the exit.
Okay. That's how Can you see okay? Oh. Yikes. Hey Candice, welcome. Yeah, this is definitely a big mess right now. Road is slushy but frozen. It is about to get really bad because this is just going to continue.
Yeah, they're gonna get freezing rain on top of this too. Oh, our crack is cracked even more.
No,
Look at it, it's running.
that's what that was.
Yeah, it's running.
Shoot,
Look at that.
I see it.
This is cracking in real time.
Guys, our windshield just cracked. No.
Look at it, there it goes.
Oh no.
You can see it running in real time. It's pretty neat.
Wow. There it goes. Homer, I bet you didn't know that you're going to have to buy Anna some wine today. I was wondering what the way across. All up Manuel.
Here, put some wiper fluid back in for us.
I can't believe that.
Put that in there. We're right back. Ooh, let me see what had it. Oh, it was frozen.
Thank you, Daniel, for the super chat. Yeah, guys, we had a huge crack from hail. I'll show you. Huge hail crack from months ago, and it just spread the whole way across. We also have a crack up here from the old mount. So, but yeah, there's the hail damage and cracked right across. Welcome in, Love and War.
Ooh, I have sleet all in my pocket.
Make a slushy.
Yeah, you could. Alright, we got
I was showing them the crack.
Yeah. Max update.
Huh?
So we'll get Max update.
Okay.
Found the sleet line.
And a cracked windshield.
Hey Max, this is Bryce and Paige. We have an update for you if you have a minute.
Go ahead.
So we have found the snow sleet line. It is just south of the Kentucky-Tennessee border by about 2 or 3 miles. And as we were coming down, I don't know if the temperature changed pretty dramatically or what happened, but something caused our windshield to crack all the way across as soon as we hit the sleet line. I don't think the sleet is big enough to crack the windshield, but here we are.
Can you show it on your stream?
Yeah, we got you.
Right there. It started. And to travel the whole way over there.
It's pretty impressive.
Welcome in, Jade.
Back up into Kentucky a little bit. It is sleeting pretty good.
Welcome in, Damien. You guys are just joining us. We're in Portland, Orlinda, Tennessee. It says Portland on there, but it says Orlinda on the...
We're right on the county lines.
What is that?
What happened to that?
I don't know.
I Storm Road 9 might have done that. I know y'all can hear that. That is sleet.
Sleet! Hello, Boss Life. So, Damien, we were in the snow earlier, but we came down to check the sleet out, and it sure is sleety. So we are gonna head back north on I-65. Yuck, this road is terrible.
see some snowflakes mixed back in, so we go back to the north.
Good morning, Carlin. Well, it is afternoon here for us. Welcome in, Sonia. Good to see you. Yuck. Definitely would rather snow. Sleet is yucky.
We're about to cross back into Kentucky on I-65 North. Starting to mix back in pretty good. It's crazy how we hit the Kentucky state line and the sleet really just stopped.
Yeah. A lot more snow. And bigger flakes, too.
Yeah. Plow wagon up here.
Here it is. Yeah, it's way more snow here. Hey, Whiskey Omega. Yes, I am feeling a lot better. That cold lasted about 5 days, I'd say. stick where they plow. Hello, Donna Pass. Good to see you. Nicest restroom, next exit.
This is the exit we need that Mexican restaurant on.
Oh, yeah.
Like, backed into us in the parking lot.
Yes. Remember that. I can still hear the sleet mixing in, but it's like majority snow.
Yeah.
Jinx, Temple Moon. They said hearing less sleep now. That does. Yuck. Gio said it's almost cleared up in Albuquerque. Just rain is all you got.
Oh, wow.
Hello, Elizabeth. Welcome. Welcome in, Sky. Welcome in, Christina.
It's snowing pretty decent here.
Look at it.
Got a little bit of wind.
I feel like this is probably the heaviest snow we've seen so far, at least biggest flakes. But this is right where that line is, where we've been talking about where the heaviest snow is going to be.
Now tomorrow, that's going to be pretty crazy to see the rates on the line.
Yes.
Look at the deformation band that forms.
Look at all the trucks parked. The whole way over there. Wow. There are hundreds of trucks at that pilot.
and they're going to be there for at least the next 3 to 5 days.
Rochelle's starting to get more light snow by Cincinnati Airport.
Yeah, I think we're going to be heading up towards either Louisville or Cincinnati tonight for that band in the morning. Somewhere up along the river.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm not sure if we're going to do Louisville or Cincinnati to overnight in.
It is closed.
Wow. The Dollar General index has been maxed out. They are closed.
Wow.
It is official.
Yes, it is 16 degrees Fahrenheit. Here in Franklin, Kentucky. Mostly snow. Here a little bit of sleet in there. Just a sprinkle of sleet. Behind the plow wagon again. haven't seen a Casey's in forever. Probably since we were in Iowa.
Yeah, I hear a little bit of sleet.
I could see it.
It's coming this way. I guess that used to be a Walgreens.
Rite Aid. Oh, no, it does say Walgreens. You're right. It looks like Rite Aid. I see snowflakes. They actually look like snowflakes this time, not those little lines.
Yeah. Here are not great.
They were way worse in the sleet, though.
Oh yeah.
Welcome back, Eric. Hopefully you're enjoying your sunny day and the warmth. I'm jealous.
Good old Florida.
17 for home.
12 to 17, so about the same.
Yep. It's going to start around 2 a.m. Sunday. So if you're in central PA, that's what we're talking about. That snow is going to start for you around 2 a.m., 3 a.m., depending on where you're at, and at least a foot. If you're in Indiana County, Clearfield County, Cambria County, Blair County, up in the center. But 12 to 17 is what they have. Let's see what the high end amount is.
17 of that.
18.
18, yeah.
18, 19, around there. Pittsburgh, 19.
Oh, Pittsburgh might get it pretty good.
Yeah. And the low end is about 10. 9, 10. Yeah. Yeah, the expected for Pittsburgh is 13.
Pretty impressive.
It is.
You're up there in Cincinnati in the morning. Our plan for tomorrow is to cover that heavy snow band, probably from Louisville to Cincinnati during the day. We'll see how that translates. Could end up further in Ohio, could end up back in Lexington, Kentucky. Not really sure yet. Just got to see where it sets up.
But we're definitely planning on streaming all that heavy snow. Hopefully we'll see some thunder snow.
Yeah, there's a pretty solid chance of seeing some thunder snow, especially early on in the morning.
Market is open. But I'm wondering, they have something on the door that they're closing early, just like that other store that we saw.
And a lot of places are closing around 5 o'clock.
Hello, Anya. Welcome. Hello, JW. MS Unites. Welcome. Yeah, I am not sure which Waffle Houses are closed, but I did see that ones in South Carolina were going to be closed. Last year during the South snowstorm, the one in Pensacola, Florida was closed. That was the first time I ever encountered a closed Waffle House.
When the Waffle House closes, you know it's pretty rough.
Whether it's hurricane or snow, ice.
probably looking like a pretty early stream for us. We're not going to stream throughout the night or anything. We're going to be up early in the morning. That way we can cover it all day long tomorrow with very significant impacts, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
Tomorrow is definitely the real deal. This is just an appetizer event. This is push number 1 of moisture, and you can already see it is causing major issues.
Luckily, most people are staying at home.
I have a feeling tomorrow when we're in the big cities, it's going to be a little bit different. Louisville, Cincinnati. Probably going to have some big issues there tomorrow. And we are also planning on Monday to drop down to the ice storm wherever it hits the hardest and cover that as well.
A large portion of the country right now has very slow or closed roads. So basically from Odessa, Texas, up to Lubbock, maybe Amarillo, the whole way through Dallas, Shreveport, Oklahoma, Arkansas, northern Mississippi, Tennessee, Kentucky. The roads are all yellow on Google Maps.
Lots of slow traffic across the eastern half of the country. Even worse tomorrow. And it looks like the freezing rain is going to start in Nashville around 6 to 7 p.m.
They just put, I don't know if you saw that MD for Texas.
I did not.
There's a convective discussion 46, a winter mix precip. An increase in precip coverage and intensity is expected into the evening. A potent mid-level shortwave trough can be seen across northern Mexico on water vapor imagery. This trough is starting to take on a negative tilt as it advances towards far west Texas. As this occurs, large-scale ascent will strengthen across the southern high plains. This will result in an increase in coverage and intensity of precipitation late this afternoon and into the evening. It says sleet accumulation of 0.1 to 0.2 inches per hour and snow accumulations of 1 inch per hour expected as forcing increases, particularly closer to 0Z.
Yeah, that's the real deal. That's the real storm coming in overnight and tomorrow. Starting right now in Texas. And I was just looking, it looks like NWS Nashville has bumped up the freezing rain totals for the metro area, now expecting between 1/2 to 3/4 of an inch of ice in Nashville. That is a damaging ice storm.
Thank you guys for subscribing. We are just about to hit 44.4K subscribers. About 8 away, so thank you so much. Make sure you hit the like button as well. Helps us out with the algorithm.
You see that new graphic they put out?
Wow.
Yeah. Of course, the worst icing is still expected over far southwestern Tennessee, northern Mississippi, but we're starting to get into that territory of damaging ice for the Nashville metro.
And as you guys can see, this is just kind of evolving as it goes. The forecast is changing as this storm system evolves across the U.S. It's more of a mesoscale kind of storm system. Just don't know until the day before. Like, we knew that there was going to be a big winter storm. You can't really hone in on totals of anything until the event is actually happening.
Yeah, you can't draw the lines until the event has started. And even then, you still have to make adjustments. Like tomorrow, we're planning on being Louisville to Cincinnati, but we might be further up in Ohio. We might be back down in Lexington, Kentucky. Just depends on where that band sets up.
It is a lot of forecasting. Real-time forecasting.
Yeah, we opted to cover the heavy snow along the Ohio River versus in the northeast. That way we can drop down easily to that ice storm on Monday and provide coverage for that. It would be pretty difficult to get from the northeast back down to the ice storm, I do believe. This makes it at least a little bit easier. It's going to be tough for sure getting there regardless. Save that Boston snow for a real nor'easter. This is kind of an overrunning event. But still, they're going to get a lot of snow. They could get 2 feet.
Definitely.
They could get 2 feet in Cincinnati.
You think Skyline Chili will be open?
I hope so. We should go. You want to?
We could if you want.
No, we should.
No. I've never had it, so I don't know. Spinning tires, guys.
It is icy. It's not just snow. There's ice on that too. People out shoveling.
Hey Andy, hopefully work is going well for you. A lot of cars in people's driveways because everyone's staying home.
Day to put on a good pot of chili.
In a movie. Or, you know, you could watch us.
Yeah. Thank y'all for 44.4K subscribers.
Welcome in, Genevieve. You be safe as well.
I can't believe that crap went all the way across the way.
I know. I definitely would not recommend jumping from your roof into 18 inches of snow.
Yeah.
That's just calling for a broken ankle. Definitely not recommended. Maybe a polar plunge.
Yeah, we could probably go to the Cumberland River on Monday and do a polar plunge when the negatives get here, because we're coming through Nashville. Or we can do it tomorrow in the Ohio River.
how slick.
Oh yeah, I don't even know what that was.
They got Bojangles here too. What?
They're closed though.
Yeah. I don't think a lot of stuff's open. CVS is open. A little bit windy here.
Yeah, it is. I'm just very concerned about this ice that's coming. Even this little bit of wind.
Yeah.
Once we start adding a ½ inch plus, and some areas are going to see over 1 inch of ice accretion, it doesn't matter if the wind's blowing or not. That is going to be devastating.
Trees, power lines.
We brought the chainsaw. Well, we always bring the chainsaw, but we got the chainsaw running. It's operating if we need it.
Chainsaw activities.
Yeah. Just don't park your vehicles under a tree, folks. This is not the storm to do that in. Don't recommend it. So move the wagons.
Move the wagon.
Yeah. I should go east to Scottsville for now. What do you think?
Yeah.
Looks like we kind of got that lull working in.
Yep. Yeah, you can really see it on radar.
It was well advertised on the her, so that makes me trust the her better.
Yeah.
You're freezing over once again.
Yay.
We might just start working our way back north.
Yeah. There's about to be some heavy stuff by Louisville.
We'll go up 65. We gotta go that way. It's gonna be slow.
Yeah, for sure.
We gotta be there tomorrow.
Yep. Thank you, Genevieve. We appreciate it. Woo, slick. Sliding all over.
Tomorrow's gonna be a four-wheel drive day.
Yup.
at 0 and into the negatives. But the high Monday is only going to be into the teens, if that.
Wow.
And then Monday night, it is going to be brutally cold across the Mid-South and Midwest, widespread negatives.
And whoever gets the snowpack, it's going to be so cold. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that's Monday night.
Woo!
I mean, we could be talking negative 10, negative 15 for the actual surface temperature wherever that deepest snowpack is. And then also areas affected by the crippling ice storm are going to be right around 0 or below 0.
So it won't be melting anytime soon.
No, the ice is not going anywhere.
That is brutal. The low got to negative 8 at our house last night, Pennsylvania. In the negative teens up by Lake Erie. I think Lake Erie is done for the season.
So areas that are going to be hardest hit by the ice storm, such as North Mississippi, Southwest Tennessee, Northeastern Georgia, and the Western Carolinas, they might not come above freezing until Thursday afternoon. And then even after that, you know, you have overnight lows, you're going to refreeze anything that melts on Thursday. But that is just way out in the future, way too far to even talk about. We're going to have devastating impacts all week long from the ice storm. It's not going to be a quick recovery process. This is a prolonged event.
Thank you, Gomer, for the super chat. Gomer wants to know how you have time to do this while taking classes at Mississippi State.
Well, I don't know. That's a good question.
He works very hard.
It's a real good question. I just make it work. Just
He
push
does
through
stuff
it.
ahead of time.
Yeah.
When we have like a few days off, he'll get all of his work done for the week. Especially if we know that if there's going to be any kind of storm that's going to take up a lot of time.
All right, right now, I forced myself to do all the way out to at least the first week of February. Because we are super busy. We have a lot of stuff going on, a lot of storms coming up. This one possibly next weekend, and then the pattern is just loaded for winter storms all the way through February. Don't get me started on the look of late February and especially into March. It looks pretty crazy. I don't know if it's going to be winter or severe storms, but it's going to be something.
We do a lot of admin stuff on the side as well. Just try to keep everything in check.
But with Mississippi State, I'm expected to graduate hopefully either late this year or early next year, and then that will be it. No more school for me. I don't have time anymore to do that.
No, we are very busy. We try to be at anything significant. It is pure sleet here, Franklin. Which is very apparent on radar as well. Yeah. Oh yeah. Basically the whole state of Tennessee is in sleet.
Where's the freezing rain at?
Memphis, freezing rain.
Ooh, what's that camera? That's
Freezing rain up into Jackson, Tennessee.
so the freezing rain is coming to Nashville.
Yes. It is freezing drizzle in Huntsville, Alabama. Thank you, Nutrition World. We are not chained up. I don't think that you could have chains in Kentucky. Is that correct? I know you can't in Ohio, but we don't chain up. We do. We have snow tires, 4-wheel drive.
We don't need chains.
We're in an F350, so
I mean, we've done Donner Pass. We didn't need chains.
yeah,
Trust me, when I say we did Donner Pass,
in a 4Runner.
yeah.
Bert says, snow now in Johnson City, Tennessee. It started about 4 p.m.
Oh, wow.
Driving like a jack wagon. There's a truck pulled over. He's going crazy.
Oh, no.
This is almost like freezing rain. I don't even know if it's sleet anymore.
That's why I put my hand out when it's pretty much sleet, but I don't know. It does look like freezing rain.
Thank you guys for 1,000 likes.
We'll stop to have and remind me to buy some more open, to buy some more
White
Yasser.
fluid?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Welcome in, John. Yeah, that guy is driving way too fast. surprised we don't have a antenna going on yet.
See the probability of 1 foot of snow.
Wow.
It's virtually 100% from southern Illinois through Evansville, Indiana, Cincinnati, Louisville, up to Columbus. Pittsburgh is near 100%. Central PA State College near 100% for a foot or more.
New York.
Yeah, most of central New York. New York City, you might see a foot, but you're going to see quite a bit of sleet mix in. That's going to cut totals back there. Boston, you're going to see a foot of snow at least. Portland, Maine.
Large swath of a foot of snow.
Some areas will
Localize
definitely
more.
see more. Somewhere's going to pick up 2 feet from this. I have 2 areas in mind that might pick up 2 feet. Actually 3. First one being somewhere from Evansville to Louisville to Cincinnati, somewhere in that area. The next area would be terrain enhancement in Pennsylvania, if you don't get dry slotted too bad. And the next would be just outside of Boston, with that coastal front that's going to kind of set up there.
Messy. Looking at some snow reports. Let's see if there's any new ones. It's like about 3 inches of snow in the St. Louis area. 3.5 just a little bit west of St. Louis. Sleet down to Austin almost. Texas. There's also some thunder. There's some lightning south of Dallas right now.
Oh, wow.
Just north of Waco in Aquila, I don't know how you say it, Hillsboro. On 35W, there is some lightning. Looks like probably thunder sleet, possibly thunder snow. Looks like a mix.
So we're already seeing some convective.
Yeah, that's thunder sleet. I see a report of ice pellets. So, that's interesting. Looks like New Mexico got an inch of snow, eastern New Mexico. Let's check out some of these freezing rain totals. Looks like a mix. 0.25 in northern Mississippi. A couple reports of 0.13, 0.15, 0.25 in Cleveland, Mississippi. 0.5 of sleet. And here's a 0.2 of freezing rain. Those are all reports out of North Mississippi.
So the freezing rain is starting to add up.
It is. Monroe, Louisiana saw 2 inches of sleet.
Wow.
And down into Alexandria, Louisiana, they have accumulated 0.37 of freezing rain. Yuck. See a little bit more lightning down north of Houston, just south of Lufkin. Nothing convective for us yet, but tomorrow.
Yeah, probably so.
It's like Evansville, Indiana got about 2 inches so far. Looks like there's a report out of Mayfield, Kentucky, with 3 inches of snow.
This is the lightning flash density for tomorrow. I'll just put the east sector on here. Wow. Tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Wow.
It really picks up. 9, 10, 11.
We have a good chance of thunder, snow, or sleet.
This is over here for only goes out till 8 a.m.
Wow.
Yeah, that really increased from
Yeah.
18Z to
I'll
11.
say. Waffle House is open.
So we still have options for food tonight.
Yes, we do. Looks like a lot of businesses are closed, though. The Harley Davidson is closed.
Anti-motorcycle Texas Roadhouse is shut down.
So is Cabela's.
Wow. Long weekend in shambles.
Shambles.
Wow, that probably just messed up so many plans right there.
Yep.
The Texas Roadhouse is closed. The Harley's closed. The Cabela's is closed.
Sam's Club's probably closed.
Yeah. I mean,
Yep.
sure is. Folks, this is just the beginning of the winter storms. The 18 ZGFS is about to produce something pretty crazy. Cool. It looks like we have a threat next weekend as we open up February, from February the 1st to the 3rd, it looks like. It's just a signal for now.
We are back to Bowling Green. Lots of trucks driving like crazy. Not sure why.
Wagons.
John, it is going to be very cold over the next few weeks. Very cold. Especially places with snow. Donna wants to know if trees explode from the cold. If that's true.
I mean, I guess, yeah. We saw that this morning on was it Facebook or something.
Yeah, someone posted a video of it or a picture. They at least crack. I don't think they, I mean, I don't know. I don't really know much about it. I've never lived in a place where it got so cold that trees exploded.
Yeah, I don't know if I could live anywhere like that. That's just too much of a risk. I feel like you gotta add that to your insurance policy. Does that cover if a tree explodes? My house covered? Is my car covered? I'd even have to take out life insurance policies just
Oh
for
my
that.
gosh, for exploding trees.
Yeah, maybe just walking down the road and a tree explodes. Well, fine.
I would never want to live in a place like that. No, thank you. Welcome, Connor. Donna said outside garden insurance. Definitely a long duration event.
Yep.
Welcome in, Jake. Are looking yucky here. Bill. I didn't even realize what was going on. I was just talking. Donna, thank you so much for the super chat. Maybe it'll just take a minute to settle. We have a lot of winter ahead of us, guys, but we are also looking forward to severe season.
Yep. This is basically the midpoint in winter.
Oh, those cows had snow on them. They were eating and snowy.
We're hungry. Chill.
No. I really don't want a spicy chip.
St. Louis, we're starting to see a lot more snow over the Springfield
looking at that
region.
too. Yep. It's all kind of filtering in. But it's really picking up in Texas and Oklahoma as well.
Oh, yeah.
Down to like Fort Davis, Fort Stockton,
All the way to Mexico.
Yep. This is a big storm. with lots of factors to it. Bathroom sushi. We love Fazoli's.
Yeah, it's pretty good. They got you breadsticks.
Oh, we love Fazoli's. Smith's Grove.
You want to stop at Buc-ee's?
Do you want to? I'm good. Actually, I could use a restroom break. If you don't mind.
All right, we're going to Buc-ee's in the snow.
Going to Buc-ee's. I know you guys love when we go to Buc-ee's. Hey, Seymour. I didn't see you in here. I forgot to put the live chat on again. Silly goofs activities. I just had the top chat on. So if I miss anyone, I'm sorry. I forgot to put it on there.
Buc-ee's is empty.
Wow. Hey, Mississippi Tony. How are you doing? Hopefully staying safe. Is it freezing rain where you're at? Hopefully that wagon's gonna park.
Hopefully so.
I think they just ran over that snowbank.
It's pretty hard to see where the road is.
Seymour is enjoying the sleet in Fort Worth. We are down to only snow here for now.
We're in Smith's Grove, Kentucky.
You can park wherever and I'll just run in.
Oh, this door.
Oh, okay. Good old Buc-ee's.
That wagon.
There's a wagon. Oh, thank you. Tony's power went out.
Oh no, already.
Oh. All right, I'll be back, guys.
This is one of the emptiest Buc-ee's I've ever seen, but I get it. We're in the middle of a winter storm. Everybody's staying off the roads, which is great. So it definitely looks like overnight tonight the snow is really going to fill in. Central Kentucky northwards to the Ohio River. On the other side of the river, Indiana, Illinois, Ohio, even into parts of West Virginia later tonight, Pennsylvania, Maryland. Some heavy snow coming. Tomorrow morning, very heavy snow, impossible travel. Cincinnati, Louisville, Evansville, Columbus, Ohio, over to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Probably the entire state of Pennsylvania by tomorrow afternoon. be covering that axis of heavy snow tomorrow for sure. Going to be an early stream, and it's probably going to be a late stream. It's an all-day situation there, and then we plan to drop down into the ice storm, whether that be Tennessee, Mississippi, Georgia, or the Carolinas on Monday. Cover some of that damage there, because I mean, folks, the snow can be moved, but this ice is not going anywhere anytime soon. There are going to be catastrophic impacts from the ice storm. Some places are going to be without electricity for weeks. The tree damage is going to be pretty bad across a large portion of the southern U.S. Wow, some very heavy precip back into the Texas Panhandle. Lubbock radar is showing some very high reflectivity returns there. So I'm going to show you all this. This is where our sleet line is at right now. The snow sleet line. You can see it. Take the phone cooler off for a minute. Right there, you can just see that update. It is pushing north. We are just above the sleet line here in Bowling Green. But it is definitely pushing north. Up I-65. That sleet line is going to rest somewhere right along, right south, or right north of the Ohio River. We just don't know yet. But right now you can see it. It has crossed the Tennessee-Kentucky state line. Pretty impressive. Heavy sleet too. But yeah, y'all can download the Radar Omega app. The description is in the link. This is on iOS, on Apple, on Windows, and y'all can track this too. You can see that sleet line is coming into Bowling Green.
Almost fell.
You okay?
Yeah. I slid right on that sidewalk. Whew. It was like empty in there.
I know, we were looking at that too. This is like we've done this before.
I know. It was empty in, where was that?
Sevierville, Mobile.
Yeah, Mobile. I thought it was Pensacola for some reason. Same area.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that little house.
It's for sale.
It was great. It smelled very nice in there. It smelled like candied walnuts or something.
Should have got fudge.
I know, I didn't even think of it. Slick roads. People are just flying.
Look at this truck and run us off the road.
Literally just did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Real nice. Oh, it was the one Gulf Shores Parkway. Yep, that's where it was. It was whenever we were chasing the winter storm last year.
On the Gulf Coast.
I can't believe that truck runs us off the road just to go the same speed as everyone else. Real nice. Yeah, that was super fun. That winter storm last year, we were playing on the beach in the snow. It's crazy. The fountains in Pensacola were frozen. The interstate was not fun. I was panicking. Hello, Monica. Welcome. Fazoli's shut down. What? That's a crime to humanity. Is it the light? It's getting dark. Welcome in, SC Beach Rail fan. Thanks for joining us.
We are coming about 65 through Kentucky.
We're in Smiths Grove, Kentucky, where it is still snowing. Down to one lane still. Just heading north because we are probably going to be covering Cincinnati area tomorrow.
Yeah, it looks like very heavy snow tomorrow during the day. Actually, it looks like we're going to get a burst of heavy snow here. Just a little bit coming through Louisville.
I saw
out of
that.
Evansville. So we'll keep going about 65.
Yeah, I didn't get any food in there. Not a huge fan of Buc-ee's food. Kind of picky sometimes. This side's rough over here. Welcome in, Kat. Thank you for subscribing. If you guys haven't yet, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. We will be chasing this storm till it's over. With breaks, of course. Plan on being live tomorrow. Probably early.
Yeah, it's pretty early. We'll get that scheduled this evening.
And then probably on Monday as well. Just gonna keep watching the forecast, taking it one day at a time. Anyone that is in the freezing rain or ice portion has their devices charged, warm stuff in case the power goes out. That is looking pretty nasty.
I'm already seeing quite a few power outages across Texas and Louisiana.
I'm gonna look again. Both Texas and Louisiana are in the yellow now. It's about 52,000 outages in Texas, 50,000 in Louisiana, and then Mississippi 2,400. In Alabama, 1,200. Arkansas, 3,600. New Mexico, 3,600. There's a lot of people out of power in the Virgin Islands.
Really?
Yeah, 3,800.
That's weird. Or if there's like a thunderstorm or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, East Texas and West Texas is where the power outages are. Likely that is going to continue rising as the day goes on and tomorrow goes on.
We're probably going to end up seeing entire counties that lose electricity wherever the ice storm hits the hardest.
Debbie, welcome in. Yeah, like we said, we're going to start heading up towards Louisville. Around there. We're in Cave City, Kentucky. Land of the caves. Right now going north.
That sleet line is just to our south at Bowling Green. We'll have to see how far north it gets tonight. Wonderland out here. Very surprised at the lack of clouds.
I know.
both sides of the road are equally bad.
Yeah. How about it? Yikes.
Oh, there's another lane right here.
Oh.
It's just 3 lanes.
Oh, wow. Solid. You guys sliding everywhere. Lacey's sister lives here. Awesome. Yep, it is getting dark, folks. Dark and snowy. Kind of in the middle of nowhere. Horse cave. Yeah, I don't know about caving.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
Those cave explorers, they're just built different. I could never. I'd be afraid of being eaten by something. Cave monsters.
I'll have to find us something to open for supper up here in
Yeah.
one of these bigger cities.
Yeah, hopefully. At least a Domino's or something.
Yeah, something to be open. It hasn't really started up here yet. Local. I see slow traffic ahead. And I think I know why. 'Cause there's plows.
Ah. Wow, look at all those blinky lights. More blinky. And blinky. Myrtle Bill said there's cave pigeons.
Might be. I don't want to find out.
And Auntie Liz said are cave pigeons bats. You guys are so funny. We'll call them that. Cave pigeons. definitely getting a little hungry. Record low temperature was set today in Flint, Michigan.
How cold?
Negative 24 degrees.
Wow.
Looks like at the University of North Alabama, freezing rain. And a wintry mix in the Big Bend. Saw Jamal
Texas.
posted. Yep. Denise, thank you for the super chat. Oh, flying wagon. Hasn't been too much black ice, but down into Mississippi and Alabama, Louisiana, I guarantee there is a ton. And my best advice is just to take it slow, don't slam on your brakes whenever you encounter ice like that. Lake fan, we are in an F-350.
We're in a Prius. Big shout out to our moderators for doing an amazing job, as always. Thanks for hanging with us through this winter storm. Thank you to all of our viewers. Highly appreciate the support. Welcome in, Brandon. Well, welcome back. And hello, overwhelming. It is getting very dark here. My hair smells like
Buc-ee's.
Is it?
Mm-hmm. Like the cinnamon.
Yeah.
Yep. Might have to take the fan down soon. Can't tell though. Do you need a charm?
No, I'm okay.
Goodness. I can see it reflecting. Rough road. Goodness.
It is very slow going.
It is. For good reason. These roads are not good. You could be clear 1 minute and then chunky snow. We're back where we started in Bonneville, Kentucky. It's very dark out this way. And hilly.
Yes, it is very hilly.
Because all those caves are under us.
Oh yeah, you can like go for miles.
Hello, Addie. Yes, I do have the kazoo. I have not played it today. I haven't really played it since I got my cold. Still dealing with the cough, lingering.
try to make it up to Louisville or Cincinnati tonight, because there won't be any of that happening tomorrow if we're down here.
What class are you in
Right now,
right now? Yeah.
oceanography, applied climatology, and dynamics too.
Oh, okay. Lights. Can't tell if they're on this side or the other. I can't tell. Denise said, my son is a chief meteorologist in Washington State. Yes, he is. Bryce is in meteorology school at Mississippi State. He'll be done next year or the end of this year. Too. Ash, thank you so much for the super chat.
Looks like we're coming up on some kind of wreck or something going on. It's slowed down quite a bit. There's no one around us. That way we can safely give everybody room.
Do you want blinkies or no?
I think we're okay.
line. If you guys are just joining us, we are in Bonneville, Kentucky, where we started out for the day.
Making our way back up towards Louisville, Cincinnati.
Hello, Brooke. You be careful there in North Carolina. Definitely a little bit of a lull in snow activity here. Still looks pretty light, but
If you look at the radar, you can definitely tell that it's about to start consolidating once again.
with some heavy bands going into Louisville. I see a report from an hour ago out of just south of Tulsa, Oklahoma, for 5 inches. And 2 inches in Amarillo. 8 inches of snow in Little Rock.
Wow, that's quite a bit for what we thought in Arkansas.
Ago 2.5 inches on I-44 just out of Springfield, Missouri. But more to come. See if we can look at some of those freezing rain totals, if there's any new ones. I don't see any new ones right now.
Looking at the map of the warnings, and it is absolutely crazy to see so many entire states, just in every county has a warning.
Crazy.
Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, Arkansas, Louisiana, Mississippi, Alabama, Tennessee, Indiana, Ohio, North Carolina, Virginia, West Virginia, Maryland, Delaware, Pennsylvania, New Jersey, New York, Connecticut, Rhode Island, Massachusetts, New Hampshire, Vermont, Maine.
Literally from, well, the winter storm warnings from central New Mexico the whole way up to Maine, northern Maine. This is crazy. when we were talking earlier about that tornado risk tomorrow, the SPC put out a slight risk for a large portion of Florida Panhandle, Alabama, southern Alabama. Let's see. Talk about that again. Yeah, southern Alabama, the Mississippi. Do they call that a panhandle?
It is a panhandle. They just call it the Gulf Coast region, I think.
Yeah.
But it is a panhandle.
Over to Georgia, Tallahassee with a 5% tornado risk. Mostly a QLCS threat, but they did mention risk of some supercells potentially developing depending on that warm sector, which would increase the chances for a tornado, and they even mentioned possibly a strong tornado.
You get quite a bit of vorticity on the warm front, and if a supercell can tap into that, definitely a strong tornado is on the table. But that's a big if.
Welcome in, Goats Firewood. This is a very spectacular event for sure. Large portion of the country. We're going to cover the Cincinnati area tomorrow along the Ohio River. Not sure if there's another slide off or what. Nashville. Looks like more police lights up here. Looks like almost like foggy, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's starting to snow.
Yeah, it's 14 degrees,
Yeah.
so like the light pillars.
Crazy ridiculous.
It is.
That's it's terrible.
Yeah, it is. Jeez. Got sped up. Hey, Michelle. Truck searching is not going that great. We've looked at a few, but haven't chosen any yet. A lot of snow in the road here.
Yeah, there is.
Must have been all snow here. A couple a water spout on Lake Eufaula in Oklahoma. That's crazy.
Look at this mess of heavy rain down in New Orleans.
Ugh. Yes, Jeremy, we are heading north up towards Cincinnati area for tomorrow. Well, probably not going to go to Cincinnati tonight, but head up towards Louisville. Probably get some food if anything's open. Hey, Beckley, welcome. Yep, we are just going to head north here on 65.
Everything's starting to freeze.
Yeah, it is.
At what point does the salt stop working? 15 degrees, I
I
believe.
think so.
We're past that.
Yeah, it's 14 degrees Fahrenheit here. I always say Fahrenheit because we have a lot of people watching in
Yeah.
different countries too. It's cold. And these roads are not good. Need to sneeze. Thank you. About 39 miles from Louisville. Welcome, Cody. Welcome, Armageddon.
So the 18th Euro just ran. Let's see what it has. Still has that strip from Evansville to Louisville to Cincinnati with 20 inches of snow.
Holy moly. That's gonna be crazy.
So I think it's pretty much a lock that that's going to happen. Just we don't know exactly where. We know it's going to be around Evansville, Cincinnati, Louisville, possibly up into Columbus and over to Pittsburgh too.
Hey, Derek. Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well.
It's starting to snow. I think the headlights are closing.
I think so too.
15 to 20 inches of snow all the way from Evansville, Indiana, possibly southern Illinois, to Boston.
Roads are bumpy. Stinking dark. Look at that light pillar. I'm gonna rearrange stuff that way. Because everything's so close to the heater, it's melting or standing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's why we don't have like puppies. It's like
Oh, wow, look at Louisville.
wow.
So dark as Redwood Forest.
Yeah.
Not Fort Knox.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we're past the Fort Knox exit.
Super dark. Should get lighter up here.
Yeah, I can see it already.
Yeah. we can stop, and I think we are gonna let the YouTube stream up for snow if it's snowing heavy up here.
snow is starting to fall again.
Just joining us, we're in Shepherdsville, Kentucky, just south of Louisville, where it is starting to snow again pretty heavily. You can see it in the light poles there. Very teeny tiny flakes, but they are sticking to everything as it is 15 degrees. Going to continue. Flakes are getting a little bit bigger as we head more north.
Yeah, there's some pretty heavy snow on this way. Just came through here.
Where you would have to worry about black ice if that salt isn't working. It stops working at a certain temperature. Not really sure. Well, not stops working, but it becomes less effective. The road salt and brine.
15 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, it's starting to snow pretty good.
It is. Dumping snow. 15. It is cold.
These are some pretty big flakes for 15 degrees.
Definitely.
Definitely tell that the atmospheric column has moistened up quite a bit from earlier.
Hello, Eric and Amanda. Hello, Lisa. Welcome in my 12 and 606 Life. Good to see everyone. Welcome in. Snowy Kentucky.
Yeah, these are big flakes.
Wow.
This will start adding up quick.
Yes, it will.
Looks like they're open.
It does.
Looks like everybody's here too. Might be the only place open.
Yeah, that's true.
Drop you off at the door?
No.
Hard to open here somewhere, I'm sure. hours.
I know.
It just started snowing here. Yep.
Hey, Dave, what's up?
We're
Hello,
gonna-
Dawn.
We're gonna run here to the Mexican restaurant real quick. No, I'm just kidding. We're going to get something to eat
Yes, we are going to let the stream run,
because it is dumping snow, as you see.
but we will not be talking per se. Hold on, let me change the little banner here.
As to we will be back.
Yes.
Wow, it is really coming down.
Yeah, so we will let this run in here. And yeah, we will be back in a little bit after we get some food. But we didn't want to miss out on streaming some snow, but definitely in need of some food. That's for sure.
Yeah, it's been a minute since we eat. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna lock the door once you get out.
Oh, okay.
Alright guys, we'll be back in just a minute.
you didn't have to come over here. Hi guys, we're back. Oh, it is freaking cold. Ugh. Yikes.
It is frigid.
Oh, it is 14 degrees. Oh my goodness.
Let's go get some fuel. We'll go to Cincinnati.
Yeah. All right. Plug the laptop in. Ooh. Thank you guys for waiting. We had to get some food, but we are back. Ooh. It's freezing. Bicycle, such a gentleman, Auntie Liz said.
Thank you.
Hey, Grifter, you're still here. Yes, food was super good. Had some chimichangas and
Had enchiladas.
delicious. Some cheese dip, and we are back.
We're gonna pull over here and get some fuel, then we're gonna go up to Cincinnati. That way we can be in position for in the morning. We don't have to fight to get up there. I think Cincinnati's probably our best bet. The mixing line might come into Louisville at some point.
Hello, Bob from Missouri. Welcome in.
The pumps only get 10 cents off.
Woo-hoo. What was it? So Alyssa, this is probably the worst it's been so far, but the heavy snow is really going to start overnight into tomorrow early morning, especially in up towards Cincinnati. So we are definitely going to head up that way. Evansville to Cincinnati. Grifter, thank you for being a member for a whole year. Thank you to all of our members and all of our subscribers too. We appreciate every single viewer. Hello, Taylor. Gonna unpin that message. Hey, Kirsten.
We're gonna pull up here and get fuel. They don't have any here.
Really?
Nope.
What? Why don't they have bags on the pumps?
I don't know, but they're out of fuel.
What the heck?
They wouldn't pump anything.
No fuel. Crazy.
It is.
Should be some here.
We gotta go to the diesel all around back. Need some pumps up front.
Goodness gracious. Watch, there's a backhoe.
They're almost out of fuel here too.
No way.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow. All right. Yeah, it looks like they're cordoned off. That one.
Nope. Out of fuel.
Wow.
So we're already starting to see.
Fuel shortages.
Here's this BP and see if they have any. Now we'll go to the next exit. I'm sure all these trucks filled up before they parked.
Yeah.
Big hole. That way they can run their heaters.
Yeah. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate you. Waffle House. Is that open?
Yep. Still open.
All right.
Bags on the pumps over here, so that's a better sign.
Fingers crossed.
He might be out here bagging them up.
Ooh. No, I think he's changing the trash.
Alright, we'll try this one. There we go. It's better.
That's good.
Alright.
No internet.
Starlink.
Yeah.
That is some very heavy snow at 7, 8, 9, 10 in the morning.
Yeah, it is.
It actually sends the mixing line back south.
Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Looks like an all-day thing tomorrow, especially from 7 a.m. onwards. And there's going to be heavy snow overnight, but it's going to be very impactful tomorrow during the day. Thank y'all for 44.5K subscribers.
Woo!
We appreciate that. It's almost done. Receipts to see.
Yay!
Okay, grab yours. Ready?
Yep.
It is especially cold.
All right, we're all filled up. Good. Our bellies are full and the gas tank's full. Don't think we go through Lexington tonight.
No, we don't. We go up 71.
Which looks pretty rough.
Yeah, it does.
Scranton, no new leads on a new truck. We've been looking at a bunch, but nothing yet. I'm sure something will pop up soon, but we got busy with this storm, so. Had to take a break from looking.
So far, the wagon's done good, knock on wood.
Yeah, it has. I have never tried Skyline chili, Waylon. welcome. Hello, Bob. What kind of emergency gear do we have? We have lots of food, blankets, warm clothing. We do have flashlights. We have a tow chain for towing. Extra fuel in the bed.
Yeah, we are prepared for whatever I have. I got a chainsaw.
Oh yeah, a chainsaw. I forgot about that. E-tuna, Kirsten, yes. I think we have some E-tuna in here.
Somewhere in here.
Yeah, we have E-tuna. We also have emergency overnight oats, protein shakes. Water. Trying to think what else. Medical gear. Hello, Mrs. Diana. Welcome. Yeah, these roads are not good. What is that in front of us?
Got a salt wagon thing.
We definitely are having a long stream today. 7 hours so far. But it's still snowing, so figured we'd continue streaming.
Yeah, we got to get up towards Cincinnati for tomorrow.
No, we don't have a porta potty. Yes, we do have an emergency kazoo. You are correct. We have road salt. No, we don't. I don't think we have road salt.
No, not in here.
Shovel. We have a shovel. Bucket. We have a lot of stuff in here. Donna, thank you for watching. Have a fantastic day. As well. Got some of those last night. Have some Red Bull. No Pringles, but we have Doritos. towards Cincinnati. Well, somewhere in between here and Cincinnati. So we're going to head up that way because the snow looks to be pretty hefty tomorrow in that area. Definitely not going to stay up all night. We are going to go to bed so we can be ready for tomorrow for another day of coverage of this winter storm. We don't have a portable power station. We had one, but I don't think we brought it with us. Do you have like, I guess the Walmart version of the Jackery box? Hello, RG. Welcome. Yeah, we will hang it up and go to sleep and be back in the morning. Hopefully for some thunder snow.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
so.
hoping. Roads are definitely not plowed. I'm not sure how many plows they have in Kentucky, but I would imagine it'd be less than, say, like New York or Pennsylvania.
Yeah, I figured they at least had a few. But it doesn't look like it. Definitely have four-wheel drive. Tomorrow will probably be a four-wheel drive kind of day. Yeah, you can't really go above 45 on these roads at all. We both live in PA now. That's kind of our home base. Metro Louisville
sleet mixing line was earlier, so those roads were super icy. It's been pretty much snow up here.
Yeah, these roads are snow-packed. It's a lot better to drive on ice. Still dangerous, but...
What time will we be live in the morning?
It'll be pretty early, I would say.
Maybe like 8?
Yeah, pretty early.
Deborah, thank you for the Venmo. Another windshield.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get another one.
Coffee said, random update, but my friend who works the ramp at Atlanta Airport is working 48 hours straight due to all the flights and flight cancellations. Ugh.
That sounds terrible.
It does. Yeah, I saw there was nearly 10,000 flight cancellations today across the U.S. Andrew, thank you for joining as a member. Road. It's like graded almost.
It's in pretty rough shape.
Oh, I need to charge my phone. Didn't even realize I was on like 10%. Spain, welcome in. If you guys are just joining us, we're in Windy Hills, Kentucky.
Right outside of Louisville.
Thanks for hanging with us today. These roads here are getting pretty nasty. No, we don't have four-wheel drive on. I think tomorrow will be a four-wheel drive day. that is. There's little snow nados on the barrier right there. Hello, New England. Welcome in. Hello, Pennsylvania Outdoors. So, gonna look into totals here. See if there's any updates. They upped, as Bryce was saying earlier, they upped the high-end total for Cincinnati for 20. Check on State College and see. $12 to $17 they have still for home.
Been holding that one 2 days.
Yep. But the high end is 18, 19.
Take a whole road. There's the shoulder over here. So it still looks like in Cincinnati they might have a dusting on the ground. Nothing crazy. So hardly anything has happened there this far. All the roads in Cincinnati are still green. On Google.
Till overnight.
Yep.
Dude said it's been snowing in the Cincy metro since about 5:30 p.m.
Has it added up to anything?
Hello, Mark. Welcome.
don't see any headlights on, so I wonder if they left it. I don't see anybody around. I can run down there though.
Okay.
Let's see. That car also is at left.
Yeah.
No, they left it. All the airbags are out, and I could see them. There's nobody in there.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Bryce.
All the airbags are deployed in the truck. I checked it. Nobody is in there.
Were you Zelloing Max?
Yeah.
Alright, thanks for the update. Hopefully everybody's okay.
smooth now, just a little bit.
he was salty because they only got about 5 inches.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, in Oklahoma City.
And it's over already?
No.
Well, maybe it'll be for overnight.
Yeah, that's what he was saying. He was hoping. And Kirsten only measured 3. Hello, Cyphers. Don't know if we'll be coming to New York. We're just gonna kind of play it by ear to see what's going on. We're gonna stream around Cincinnati tomorrow. Kind of follow the heaviest snow. Hopefully see some thunder snow. But we might drop down to the ice storm for Monday. Not really sure yet.
It's kind of looking like the ice storm is going to be pretty bad in Nashville, Tennessee. Of course, across North Mississippi as well. But there is a bit of a dry slot there in Mississippi, which is good news for them. Another area of concern is northeast Georgia, the western Carolinas. Really saw some early onset precip there, which is concerning.
Discussion for the Carolinas.
I seen one earlier.
Oh, maybe that's...
I don't know if I read it or not.
Oh, that was from 5 p.m. 5:45 p.m.
I think I did see that one.
Okay. Let's see. This one was from 7:46 p.m. That one was from 7:09 p.m. So no new discussions. guys, I think we're gonna end the stream for tonight. Gonna go find a hotel, and we will be back again tomorrow morning. Probably pretty early, probably around 8 a.m. or so Eastern time. Is Cincinnati Eastern? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So thank you guys for being here today. Thank you, moderators, for putting in the hard work. We appreciate you. Thank you to everyone who sent super chats, Venmos, joined as members. We appreciate that so much. We will be back again tomorrow. And yeah, so thank you for subscribing. And you stay safe out there, stay warm. And we will catch you tomorrow.